You're smarter than you look.
Cool. I think everything's set up. Thank you for lurking, everybody. Thank you for streaking. I hope everybody is having a pretty fine Sunday. I know you are. You just napped at the window all day. You finally coming alive. I had so many nightmares about her last night. It all just involved... Ah! You bitch! You silly bitch! Why can't you jump? Anyway, in the nightmares, I just had to hold her in my arms because we didn't have a cat carrier and we were in a strange land, and so I thought she'll freak out and run off and I'll never find her again. What? Sort yourself out. Yeah, like that. Yeah, that's smart, isn't it? Grab onto the chair, maybe, and not my fucking leg. Uh-huh. I love you, but it bloody hurt. Ugh. An odd thing for it to involve. I know. A new setup? Yeah, since the start of the year. Do you want to see my shelves? Wow. Yeah, that was my new year. The Gregorian calendar one, not the Lunar New Year one. Oh, you dick, man. You are just so graceless. Senile. Senile. Thank you. It was kindly bought for me on Throne. It was lovely. It was really kind. Hi, King. I hope you're well. Yeah, I have to use it to obviously try and advertise that I have a Patreon, because how else do you tend to do that? With exclusive playthroughs and mostly photo sets these days, because the game that I was playing, I might have soft locked myself and I don't want to admit it. I invested a lot into it. It's a really good game. I really like it. There's a lot about the concept that I was really enjoying. I even did like a little mini review of it before I went for the like full playthrough. But yeah, I might soft lock myself and that really sucks. I thought it was a pin. Yeah. Oh no, not Resident Evil, the exclusive playthrough on Patreon. Sorry, the conversation maybe got a little bit blurred there. Hi, Torius. How are you? I think you could soft lock Resi, the early ones. Like, not a true soft lock, but yeah, if you really hadn't prepared well for a hard boss. There are a couple where they leave some hacks around for you, I guess, but you know, hacks. They leave it for you, so it's not a hack, but I should check that out. I'm on that tier. Yeah, as I said, it's put me off because I feel kind of ashamed. I'm like, oh, I hope I haven't soft locked myself. But frankly, maybe I should just get over it, admit that maybe it's done with, and move on to the next Patreon exclusive playthrough, which was meant to be The Wolf Among Us. Because one of my joys is a bunch of these like really narrative, episodic type games where I can do like a lot of reading and it's just extremely cutscene reading focused. But I find that I don't like to stream them so much. Obviously, I get very distracted all the time talking to all of you because you're all so bloody interesting. And yeah, it's the kind of thing that I'm like, that's a nice idea for then a place where I could put those playthroughs so that they can just be focused, be on. You know, soft lock Resi by running out of ammo in some game. Yeah, exactly. I would then call that a soft lock actually if you just ran out of ammo entirely. And it could happen. Hi, Greg. Hi, Gil. Surviving. How about you? Yeah. Scraping. You know, I'm in a hole. I'm in a well, like that girl in The Ring. But also, I'm a little freak. So I'm like clawing at the rocks like, I'm gonna get out. I'm gonna get out. Watch out. When I'm out of this well, oh, you won't see me coming. It's been that. But also with a lot of, I don't know, screaming. A little free call, tuna. Eric. Oh, well. No, where is she? Oh my god, this is my favorite. God, I hope it doesn't like mute me for this. Not mute, but it goes, oh, you don't own that content. Like, well, no, duh, I don't think anyone believed that for a second. Ugh, okay. Cyril. Right. I didn't know that Gore Verbinski did the American remake of The Ring. It's actually like, I want to call it a guilty pleasure because of that remnant of weeb feeling, you know? It used to be that's like, oh, the American is inferior for remakes of like Asian horrors and stuff. But I'm like, no, I like both. I actually like both a lot. The Ring 2. She just looks so outraged. It makes me laugh. Ah, you don't need that volume though. You don't need that. There you go. Why do I have 2 of these? Oops. Oh god. Oh, that's why I have 2 of them. Cool. There you go. It ain't much. She looks like so outraged when she pops back up again, and that's like me every time that I crawl out of depression. Like, whack myself around the head mentally, like, ugh, girl, why would you let you say those things to you? Yeah, she is me. Coming for your grapes, Spiegel. I am the girl in the well. Complete with long hair I can't look after. I don't see much of Verbinski apart from Pirates. I thought that too. I was like, because of obviously Good Luck, Have Fun, Don't Die coming out, that's having a whale of a time with that. I was like, oh, do I do I actually have much knowledge if I want to start bullshitting of like, oh yes, a great return for Verbinski, who's been in hiatus for several years now. Yeah, I think it's just Curse of the Black Pearl that like touched me deeply. I wanted to watch A Cure for Wellness. Ignore the well as I say this. No, we're still not there, man. Spoilers, she fucking kicks her in a minute. And then she's like, oh, I'm safe. And that's when she pops up again, like, excuse? I think of that scene frequently. There you go. But yeah, A Cure for Wellness is something that somebody in university recommended me. Like, I think this will really be your movie. They said it to me and Taylor was like, I don't she is. I don't agree with other people's opinions about me. So we never watched it to this day. Big fan. What's the other film where they literally say those exact lines? The Orphan. Mommy! I'm not your fucking mommy. That was me circa like 6 years ago when everyone was getting really familiar with the goth mommy, oh Luna mommy. I'm like, I'm not your fucking mommy. Who the fuckest? Away you go. Why did this get like normalized? It's like that very brief window as well of like, oh, you look so breedable today. Like, get the fuck out of my fucking sight. Oh, he did The Lone Ranger too. Yes, yes. That stuck out the other day when Taylor was going through a list of Verbinski films. It made me kind of want to give it a chance. Give it a chance is just firmly in the parameters of watch it at all, because otherwise, like, God, it looks bad. Oh, what was the other one? Oh, it was some guy who looked like, I don't know, Samuel from the Bible. Like, there were a couple of random Disney live action movies, not adapted from an animated one. But yeah, Lone Ranger and some other one. John Carter. Yes, you knew. You knew. Yeah, John Carter and Lone Ranger. I'm like, oh, we're entering a dark era for... What is this? What is this? Hello, hello. Cuties. Nugs. For you? Sure. Ugh, why'd you make me do that? I feel like PewDiePie from like 2010. But for you, I would. Chloe, get over here. Get over here on your bike. Apparently, the OG John Carter story was the inspiration for so much sci-fi that it's an extra spit in the face that the movie was so bad. Oh, that's fun to know. Lunar Knuckles. That's the Sonic character you'd ship me with? Not Charmy the Bee? I could be the grump to their sunshine, you know? Excuse me, disgusting. As I explained to Ian earlier, going nuts to my pupils, the older ones cringe and the younger ones give me a fist bump. Aww. No, that's cruel though. That's just what you get in secondary school. We all remember the peak teenage years is when it's like, no, I cannot be perceived as being fun and fancy free. That's embarrassing. Okay, cool. Close the tab. So Taylor told me that there's a specific scrandle that I should be doing today because it was a particular flavor of diabolical. Lina and Blaze, my head you know what? I'm down. And this is why I need to keep an eye on the pricing for Sonic 06 on the PS3. I'll play it. I'll give it a go. I'll try anything once. Yo, we being fun and fancy free? I would love to be. We'll get some smooth jazz on. How's your Sunday been, Mikey? Luna and Blaze does make sense. It's just so fashionable. OG John Carter, Warlord of Mars, right? Written by Edgar Rice Burroughs, he of Tarzan fame. So yeah, fairly foundational for sci-fi. OG Tarzan is batshit, innit? I looked it up once, as one inevitably does when you grow up on 90s Disney, which was so definitive. It's so fucking weird. I don't even properly remember the details, but I'm like, yeah. As far as fandoms that scream, they never gave us an accurate adaptation go, I would be real fucking quiet if I were that kind of Tarzan fan. Confession, I've never seen Tarzan. I wonder if you'd like it. Specifically, based on the only thing about you, which is, of course, lads, do not you dare mistake Chloe for being any kind of, like, Disney slave. But Treasure Planet. Treasure Planet's the one that got her. So I'm like, I think there's a Tarzan crossover, you know what I mean? A crossover. It's not necessarily a win, but there is a crossover. See, hear me out. Let me fight my corner. Go on, baby. Put him up. Hey, a cheese wench. Oh, do we still have bubbles? By which I mean, do I have to bend over and get new bubbles out? No, I don't. Whoa! Aren't they magical? You never get the full magic from my side of things, which is when the bubbles actually fly towards the OBS screen. When I've got that screen on, I'm like, oh my god. See, like, life's really difficult, right? The struggles are endless, but so are the joys. Here's one of them. Wow. Wow! Look, it's Glinda. It's also like the best scene of Disney Cinderella since we're on the topic of Disney animations. Finished Romeo's Dead Man. Perfect time to show me your stream now. Fantastic. Oh man. I will get round to it because I was so excited when it was announced because I thought it was a continuation of Lollipop Chainsaw, like officially. I wouldn't be surprised if you were like, no, yeah, apparently there were links to the same universe. Wow, I was depressed, but then I saw bubbles. You know what I mean? We gotta like get some post-it notes around for ourselves when it's like, no, there's nothing, man. It's just gonna fucking stay in this way. I'm in my fucking hole, and there's nothing in the hole but me and my dark thoughts. Bubbles! Jingle the keys, jingle the keys. Wow, pancake day, wow. And Beetle's carapace. It's iridescent, lads. Like one of those really cheesy cars you always find on the beach. You know, that's what I thought Octarine from Discworld was for a long time, specifically the orange-green cars that I always saw that I always saw in seaside towns. There'll always be someone with the freaking orange-green iridescent car on the beach. And I really convinced myself that was Octarine. Okay, yeah. I know this already, but I'll still read it out for you. Because unfortunately I am a Disney adult. I deny it. I'm not that Disney adult. But I embraced it as a formative thing, and I do like a lot of the trivia when it got to the business side of things. I was so fucking hyped last year for like, what was it? The like 25th anniversary of a Goofy movie, and so they released that documentary about it, and I was like, this is so good. I am so happy. Goofy movie's so amazing. Anyway. Disney hated Treasure Planet. Ron Clements and John Musker had to fight for so long to get the funding to make it, and it was only after hit by them that Disney finally let them do it. But then after arguments and falling outs with the Disney powers that be, they sent the movie out to die by putting it at the same time as a Harry Potter movie, meaning Disney disowned the movie, they don't get the credits, they don't get to say it's a Disney movie when they killed it. Ditto for What's-His-Face and Princess and the Frog, and they're like, oh, I guess 2D animation just doesn't work anymore. Like, they timed that shit, and then actually, what was it? The last 2D animated movie was actually that fucking Winnie the Pooh one. And they're like, well, clearly it just doesn't work. Look at the finances. The numbers don't lie. Except us thinking people are like, numbers don't lie. You can certainly put them in lying places. Thank you for liking. Might rewatch it tonight. It's so good. My problem is I don't like soundtrack. I really like it. It's so beautiful. It is the interpretation of the Treasure Island story for me. Because of course it is. Like, I am a sucker for the kind of like really formative bond of just like a student and mentor, you know? I want a Treasure Planet tattoo. What will it be? And when will you just accept that's okay? Because I feel like the last time we talked about this, you're like, no Disney. They'll come copyright my arm. It's gonna sound really cringe. There is no cringe. There is only freedom. There is only living the fucking one life that you have. It's the 5th anniversary of Daft Punk's breaking. Yeah, I do celebrate. Not in a cheerful way though. Oh man. I can't even remember a lot of Daft Punk now. Get Lucky really turned me against Daft Punk. That was the worst sound of the summer TM. So fucking repetitive. Even if it did have like some TF2 crossover. I don't even remember now, Jesus. Haven't seen Treasure Planet in a decent decade plus now. Want to see it again now. Do it. It's so gorgeous. I want the Moon Starport with I'm Still Here on it. But the pressure to decide on the font. Love to live. They did a great job for the Tron's Legacy soundtrack though. I will simply believe you, I think. I have an even pettier resentment of Tron because of Kingdom Hearts. Ugh. Fucking Tron. Kingdom Hearts 2, Dream Drop Distance. I'm like, not the Tron world. Oh my god. Let's be honest though, Jim Solarsurfer's sick as fuck. Oh, it was just one of the best scenes they made next to like Rescuers Down Under for like that beautiful hair in the wind freedom. Like, wow. Karashta, thank you for lurking. I gotta get on the Scrandle. I've already spent like 20 minutes going. Is that doing the loop? Yeah, it's doing the loop. Sick. What was it? Did you say it was? Yo, Taylor, are you there? Are you there? Was it Friday? I went down a really cursed aisle in the supermarket earlier. It was like... It wasn't called this, right? But it was like the women's aisle. By which I mean, that was the only one that was lit with like this horrible fucking white fluorescent strip in all of the rest of the shop, which was otherwise like quite dim. And it had freaking nappies and flipping hair products and makeup products. And like, that's what I mean by like the women's aisle. It was, it actually left me a little bit dazed. I kind of came out of it into the rest of the, like I said, supermarket. So a lot of the shop just left entirely dim except for this one strip bulb. And I actually just felt like I'd been drugged or something. Oh, Friday. Gotta get down on Friday. Oh, that's diabolical. Why have you got no price data? What do you mean 2086? So this is like pure fantasy? Amazing hours, how are you? We're not allowed to see you. Oh no, you're not. Doing okay, thanks. Fantabulous. I'm really, really glad to hear it. No, don't say that Jared Leto is canon to Kingdom Hearts. Prithee, away. Away. Couldn't he have just stayed making, like, some of the most peak emo music of the peak emo years? I believe the Pyramid should say 1986. Do they not make this anymore then? I thought it was some kind of fantasy. I thought they were saying, like, they should make this. I don't know. I was in my coffin in this era. Yes, I'm 300, but like, do I remember every chocolate brand? No. I even know about overrated. I really don't actually have a great grasp of the man's career, but I feel like around Suicide Squad is when everyone came out to be like, oh, he's such a poor actor, he's so rubbish. I'm like, well, we'll always have American Psycho. Hey, Paul! Yeah. I didn't even know he was an actor, actually, when I was listening to 30 Seconds to Mars, and I'm like, do you want to just, like, stay singing instead? Because, like, I like your vocals. I thought Mingles were peak. I don't know this pyramid. Seems a little bit flashy packaging and no actual substance necessarily. Cheese flavored momos. Why would you call it that? Oh, that sounds mega though. Delicious cheesy center. That's very curious. And the flavored moments. You are the moment. The cheese flavored one. Pyramid. That's a throwback. It was all flashy packaging, and I didn't actually get to see what it looked like. Damn it, Toblerone. Bring it back. Flashy packaging and no actual substance in my brand. That is not true. Tuna gives brilliant hugs. And has great taste. Like, has great taste in games. I don't know. I've never, like, taken a nibble of Tuna's arm or anything. Hey, baby, you want a cheesy moment? Cheese moments were indeed nice. Bring it back, baby. That looks amazing. But also, you are now my guide. When it says delicious cheesy center, it was a crisp, right? So like it probably had preservatives. So like what was the texture of the cheesy center? Are we talking something a little bit like nougat? Or a little bit like those like Cocoa Pops, Cocoa Rocks things where like it did have like a little bit of like a gel going on still. She did it! Oh, what a fucking queen! Oh, fuck. Don't... Oh, Kemp, you're so distracting. I don't even care. Look. Look. Yeah, I've got several streams on at once, even when I myself am streaming. And what about it, frankly? It's only embarrassing because you're on my freaking page now and you can see how slow I type. There you go. That's how I live. Let's go. That's so cool, man. She's been on it for weeks. Anyway, you should all follow Samantha Teapot, by the way. And Siri. Siri is doing the Resident Evil 7 DLC right now. Like a scampi fry, but not scampi, and filled with cheese. The texture was the only slight issue. It was kind of crumbly. Oh, crumbly. What were the tubes like? I remember a specific crisp that was tubes, but I cannot remember the bloody name. I'm leaning towards this funky so-and-so. Scared Siri, Rosie, brings such joy. Right. I always say she's my Chad, but I will still chuckle every time she has cause to be like yeah, that's what I thought. The tubes, too generic. You know what? I think potentially we've had a few tubes. It's bothering me that I cannot remember. Oh! This was only cancelled recently. Taylor. It's the dark chocolate bounty. That noise she just made. Yeah, it's Siri. It's my impression of Siri. Dark chocolate bounty, my beloved. Bounty's in the bit. No, you don't understand. Dark chocolate was different. She was different. What the fuck is a Milky Bar Wowsums? With crispy oat cereal and a creamy tasting center. Damn. When did they stop doing those? Because maybe Cocoa Pops went yoink. Still coconut, no. Why does it have a mouth on it though? I don't know. Why does Snickers have veins? White chocolate doesn't exist. It's just powder milk. And yet we call it white chocolate. Therefore, is there not an existence within that power of belief? Like money, which is getting less and less real as it just turns into digits on a fucking screen. It's only real because we say it's real. Anyway, please let the dark chocolate bounty win. Although it probably won't. It did! It did. It did. Oh, I miss her. Oh. What does pot casserole mean? I can't read. It's from the 80s, which means it's really blurry. Deep flavor. Imagine pot noodle, but a casserole. No, I can't. Like, does it mean that the liquid becomes like particularly thick? Is it like, it's still a pot noodle, like it's noodles, but it's bovril? Is that what it means? Hey, J-Rex. I have a memory of pot casserole, but never seen a toast topper before. These just look... Well, I would like to know the shape. What's the shape of a toast topper? Mushroom and bacon toast topper. Just a second in case it wants to give you my location. It didn't. However, this is how fucking ridiculous this nonsense is. It's like, because you want to buy things, yes? You buy things so we give location on the thing. I'm like, I'm just trying to have fun with my friends. They don't need to know where I live though. They don't need that. I don't want some rando sending dog poo through my door. Although that probably would have happened already. 2 people who actually threaten me psychologically do know my address, so I'm like, yeah, it's always on my mind. So are you saying that's what it looks like? No, don't give me the Facebook link, you twat. Have you noticed? You surely have. A bunch of the Facebook links, they only give really blurry pictures now unless you are on Facebook with an account. Zuckerberg. Oh, what's this? Okay, it's a TikTok. Are you gonna... Oh, okay, yeah, there you go. Yeah, I'm down. There you go. Shit. They claim... No, wait, homemade Heinz toast. But that means it will still have the general look is the important thing. Homemade Treats Ireland is the account. You know what? I might follow them for fun. Boop. Oh, never mind. I'm not logged in. I'm into it. This is exactly the kind of crap that I love to be like, oh, lovely. Oh, finally some fulfillment in my soul. Home. Made. Treats. Ireland. Sick. I'm in. Yeah. We're just doing the scramble, so I just want to show it off. Apparently it looks a bit like that. That looks fucking cool. I'm into it. But this is a scrandal. People are pretty much voting on the packaging right here, right now, because they surely are. They were disappointing, not nasty, but also not as nice as you always hoped. They do sound like pancake mix level of like, why? What are you actually offering that can just compensate for if I just bought the fucking ingredients myself and then could probably buy enough of that ingredient to use it elsewhere afterward? It's one of those things you'd get, be disappointed by, and then only get again like 6 to 8 months later when you've forgotten how disappointing it was. Oh, sounds like me. Do you guys use a master stopper or protector? I do. It's not very good. I actually want another one. What I have is some kind of hypoallergenic mattress topper. It doesn't fit the mattress we have now even, so I've wanted another one for a little while. But it's so at the back of my mind. I mean, for God's sake. There are things that are actually important that are at the back of my mind, and so mattress topper, I'm only thinking of it now because you've just said it. But yeah, I guess I would like another mattress topper, but... A general poll, but what's got your general poll on your mind? Yeah, the fabric one is meant to be hypoallergenic because I bought it when at some point I was like, oh, maybe my allergies are related to dust mites. And I saw it in the shop and was like, oh, this is a thing. They do hypoallergenic fabric covers for mattresses if you're like maybe just a little bit like sneezy and it's a dust thing. So I got it for that. For uni, I had a whole plastic sheet one because, you know, uni, renting house, big nervous over deposit. Actually, I was so ridiculous. I've said before, it's not like I was some kind of neat freak, but thinking back, I possibly spent half of the deposit I was making back in cleaning products to make sure that we would get the deposit back. But I did have like a whole month in my house alone because everyone had fucked off by then. So I was like, I don't know, maybe cleaning's my calling. Anyway, I'm gonna go for pot casserole because people will recognize the name pot noodle, maybe. Oh, I was wrong. Ooh. Damn. See, I have never seen in my lifetime a pineapple crisp flavor. As I say, I was probably in my coffin trying to like not be part of this commercialized society. Do you think I spent 300 years in places that advertised things? Not necessarily. I was more nervous over the last occupier of the rented accommodation. Yeah, that's fair. I didn't have to be because that's part of it. Is like they, for mine, hired professional cleaners anyway. I was super clear. If anything, I was disappointed. I was like, ooh, I wonder if there's some discarded lip gloss in like a loose bit of shelving or something. Gammon and pineapple sounds like it's surprisingly banging. It sounds so 70s. It says 1982, but I mean, maybe that's just when it came to crisp flavor. I like gammon at the best of times. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't tend to get used in contexts that would entice you, I guess. But character development, you know what? Taylor intentionally cooked with lardons the other day. And that might not sound like bananas to you, but actually for Taylor, it's quite bonkers. I think that I managed to sway him that they still have a use, even if he's still got a little bit of like bacon paranoia because of uni, when we made cockaliki soup.
It's good. It has a purpose, promise.
People are such bitches about pineapple. I'm going to assume roast beef and mustard wins. I would love to try these. Do you remember the fucking Walkers competition in like, God, I want to say like 2006 or something? They had Cajun squirrel and Builder's breakfast, which was minging. Builder's breakfast just tasted like egg, like an eggy fart. That's what Builder's breakfast tasted like to me. Oh, and they had onion bhaji, banging, inevitably. They just don't have a great variety of crisp flavors these days. I'm just a salt and vinegar girl. I'm like, I want to feel something. Maybe the pain of salt and vinegar will snap me out of this. Yeah, I thought so. Cowards! I bet gammon and pineapple will be alright, you know? Right? You remember Bill's breakfast was indeed oddly sulfuric. Gammon and pineapple is done well will kick ass. You get it, Muse. You get it. I'm like, nah, I think that you are cowards. But I know it. I know it already. Oh. What an unfortunate time for me to have not been in the UK. I remember both. Definitely not okay these days. I like the fake ciggies. I like these. So dumb, to be honest. Frankly, they should bring them back. Because who knows? Maybe it was a lie. Maybe they just didn't sell very well because it didn't taste very good in comparison to the rest of the competition on the market. But obviously, they were like, we shouldn't encourage children to smoke. But you know what? Now every child I know vapes. So, like, just bring them back, innit? At least these are classy. And that's my jaded opinion for today. They still sell the one at the left on Treasure Island Sweets, that place we went in Bristol. Yes, right. You know what? If you missed a little retro sweet like a sugar mouse or some such, then Treasure Island Sweets in Bristol in St. Nick's Market, they got you. It's very small, it's very snug, but like they're worth a look if you're having a hankering for like, I don't know, what do they call them? Like a jelly pencil or something. That kind of shit that you just don't really see an awful lot anymore. Looks like they still sell chocolate cigarettes, although they're sold out. I'm all about the aniseed balls. Yeah, and your floral gummies. Like, you know I'm ancient now because I'm like, oh, I quite like these old person sweets. That crap that you're always like, oh, Granny would always have a little floral gummy and should always offer it. It was disgusting. But I'm like, no, they're all right. Shh, shh. They're all right. I like them. Parma Violets, baby. Hands up for Parma Violets. It's okay if you're all cowards, I'm just saying. Parma Violets were lush. Yeah, Muse! Yeah, I knew you'd be on my team. White chocolate mice. They made it with such cheap, tacky, low quality white chocolate, but good lord, they hit the spot. I was a little bit upset with the sugar mice that I got. They tasted, their particular type of fruitiness tasted like the smell of toilet cleaner. Not fully, but like, do you know Absolute Citron? If you just have that, if you just raw dog Absolute Citron, that's kind of what the sugar mice tasted like, but obviously not alcoholic. Like no real care put into that lemony flavor. I liked them, but I got strange looks for liking them. Aww. Cowards. Parma Violets are lush. I I'm gonna vote for the cigarettes, but I will accept if I'm wrong. You know what? Coconut strands dusted in chocolate and sugar sound... They sound really cool. They sound really, really cool. Yeah, I just thought people would be more familiar with the look of this. I do not miss her. I do not fucking miss her. I have always been that child and remain that child that I'm like, raisins in my chocolate? Ugh. None of that. Fuck yeah, secrets. Look at that. Oh, you can tell that whatever screenshot this ad was taken from, sorry, whatever ad this screenshot was taken from, it's one of those weirdly pornographic ads. Did you ever just look at like 80s and 90s perfume and chocolate ads for fun? They were so sensual. Dare I fucking say, they had more like sensuality and lust to them than any modern porn. Speaking my truth.
Lusty chocolate. Yeezys.
So you're pro pineapple with meat, pro perfume flavored food, but anti raisin and chocolate bars. Got it. It's just my truth. I'm not a raisin hater. I used to absolutely fucking love those yogurt covered raisins. No, wait. Yogurt covered cranberry raisins specifically. I was really into those. Like, I had a refined palate, I guess. I absolutely didn't. I could still eat like 12 chocolate eggs in a day, but that was the main one that I remember. Cucumber sandwiches, I fucking loved. And yogurt covered cranberries, I fucking loved. And every time that I would try and share them with a friend at school, they would be so dramatic in going, "Pih, pih," and I'm like, well, I wish I hadn't fucking offered it to you. Thanks for spitting that on the floor, dickhead. But like, I don't know, whatever I would have actually said at the tender age of not swearing.
I did.
Like the various adverts for women inflating a flag. Right. I think some of those awaken something in me. You know, most of the bisexual girlies are like, obviously Rachel Weisz in The Mummy, obviously Keira Knightley in Pirates of the Caribbean. I'm like, is it too niche to say I do have a place in my heart for the ladies in the flake adverts and the Galaxy chocolate adverts? Like, oh god, I don't want to admit to that. It's a fucking ad, but they knew what they were doing. They knew. Not those herbal essences commercials though. They can go to hell and stay there. The flake adverts were soft porn. They fucking were, man. I'm like, oh. Can I be involved? This is unique. Wow, so niche. I'm not like your other bisexuals. I'm a niche bisexual. Right, what's this? Fizzy Spangles sounds like a slur. What? A jug? Oh my god. Oh my god, that sounds fascinating. I fucking loved Hubba Bubba. That watermelon roll-up thing where it was white and it had like multicolored pieces in it like dotted around. Loved that shit. I got a real thrill out of being a rebel in school. Like, yeah, get a load of this. Chewing gum is not allowed. Okay, but this is bubble gum. Look how big a bubble I can blow. Boom. Niche bisexual. What a bioheader. Niche bisexual is 100% me. Yeah. Not like other bias. A jug of gum, please, shopkeep. Twisted. Does this taste like... I can't even think what I'm thinking of. It's a hard-boiled sweet that's just orange. There's a few of them, probably. That specific orange within a hard-boiled sweet is... It does send you on some other plane. Fruit flavored, not a fruit. Presumably orange. Maybe I'm just being naive. It was tiny flakes of bubblegum, so you have to try and get enough in your mouth without inhaling and choking to jump into someone of gum. Oh, so this was like a Chad test too. Ooh. And 2 flavors in the picture. So it's like orange and lime. I like this cute, stereotypically hippie font they've used. Lime? I'm just presuming. Maybe lemon and lime. In what world is lime yellow? The font is green. The font is priority. I think people would pick the spangles. Am I being wrong? Oh, what? Oh, that is surprising. Gone too soon. A small angel, a little piece of heaven, gone too fucking soon from this world. Vice versa, were banging. They didn't even do anything special, man. Lemonade. Orangeade. Oh shit, I remember these. Oh. Why is today's scrandle just like sharing our age? But again, I'm 300, so don't be ashamed. 301 soon. I like Smarties on minstrels. I can't tell the size. From my memory, they were more like minstrels, but maybe I was just like feeling small. Oh, but this is painful because Mars Delight was lovely as well. You know, they were like, ooh, let's kind of like get in on what Flake has. Let's talk about texture. Let's like have some like nice ridges on our bar. I'm like, oh, stop. Ripped for her pleasure. Fuck. I did love a Mars Delight. I think Mars Delight will win. They were upsettingly small. Yeah, this one is tricky. It's so tricky. Robbed for her pleasure. Is that Count of Monte Cristo's plot? Tragic type. Right, I'm going Mars. Yeah, I don't think people remember vice versa. A sweet angel gone too soon from this world. Oh boy! Oh no, they should have brought this back. If someone at Heinz, if they had a social media queen in their ranks, they would have known to bring this back. Circa, what, like 5 years ago now? What was it, 2021, when suddenly America got really like, Britain has beans? Something like that. What the fuck was it? It was like really like vaguely annoying to me when Americans kept being like, you like baked beans, right? Do you like baked beans? I'm like, sure. Why are you weird about it? But they do have a cute mascot. And it's vegan. You can't see my face is in the way, but it's vegan. Look at that. Look at that. Cute. Cute mascot. Vegan. But what does it mean to be chocolate flavor sauce? Do you know what's tragic as well? Right. Have you ever heard of this life-changing tip, right? Whenever you like make chili con carne at home, just stick a bit of dark chocolate in there. Maybe they had the gist for this. Maybe this was good. This is obviously going to be picked over this because like conceptually it sounds minging because we're thinking milk chocolate, but me as someone who likes flavors, maybe it wasn't garbage. I made my own baked bean pizza years before those came out. I missed a trick not trademarking them, clearly. Heinz the bastards. RE8 food game. yeah, I should hurry up on this. It's been an hour in the wrong category. We'll get there. This is the last one. I'm just a scallywag. I'm a bad egg. 1 square of the highest cocoa content, dark content you can get, like 90% is peak in chili, right? Like, and coffee. Coffee beans as well. Well, not beans, but yeah, coffee in your chili too. It does do a little something to really enunciate the flavor. I'm picking cheese. Yeah, I knew it. Chocolates. Powerful scranner. Right, here's what I got wrong.
I thought they'd go for the nice little boiled sweetie, but no, they didn't. I thought maybe like it's pot noodles, so people would appreciate that, but maybe like Heinz, like maybe people thought it'd be like spaghetti shapes or some shit.
How do we feel about spaghetti shapes these days? I specifically miss when they were interesting shapes, funnily enough. But yeah. Hasn't been interesting in a while, I'd argue. Like, oh my god, do they even do like little princess shapes anymore? Where are their collabs? Right. Game. Village. I mean, what? I'm playing games. Always have been. White chocolate with a spag bol slaps. I don't know. I would trust you, but twice upon a time you told me your favorite sandwich, so with your bonbons and crisps and shit, and I'm like, a refined flavor, a refined palate, maybe. Nah, Spiritual Recipe 7 successor when they have that meal time. Do you know, I watched for the first time the other day Eraserhead. I haven't rated it because it's really difficult to know what the fuck to say. It was really fucking weird. Like, so casually though as well. Every now and then, it does tend to be films from like late 20th century make me go, I should just try and make mini movies, even if I don't show anyone, because I'm like, no, I think I've always had this vision. And inevitably, you know, things don't exist in a vacuum. It's probably because I saw bits and bobs of this when I was a kid. You know, constantly films are referencing other films. It's almost annoying when you start learning the films they're referencing. Whoop. Italian Nightmare Cool. Oh no. Oh, I can't. I don't want to tell my local Italian. They're still upsetty spaghetti. That's inappropriate. They're still distressed enough over Don Mio adverts, alright? That's all I need to tell you.
And I loved them so much. We talk about Final Fantasy VII. We did a high five once and I was like, this is what makes us girls.
Where am I? Is there Wi-Fi? You have a Wi-Fi password. I need a wee. I've never read the journal. Oh, it's like a cutesy journal, like Max Caulfield. He's just reminiscing rather than like telling me, the player, what I need to do. That's valid. That's valid. How could it not be? Some forest.
February 9th, dawn, some forest. Should have been a night like any other. But then, Chris Redfield came in and destroyed our family. He took Rose away, shot Mia right in front of me. I was knocked out, and now I'm in some forest in the middle of nowhere. What the hell is going on? There he is, baby snatcher.
And then he lost her, clearly.
God. February 9th, early morning, village square.
I found a village just outside the forest, but one of the villagers was attacked and dragged off by some kind of beast. I managed to survive those creatures, and an old woman told me Rose is here somewhere. I need to find her before those monsters get to her too.
February 9th, morning, Louisa's house.
I'm really glad he's had time to scribble all this down because I remember just being like, a blah, a blah, a blah, as these events were happening.
I found survivors huddled together at Louisa's house.
I think she's the bigwig here.
But then, one of them turned into one of those creatures.
He slaughtered everyone there. I get it. These monsters are the villagers, and this village is their den. Not a typo in my Resi village. Am I misreading somehow? I get it. These monsters are the village. Are the villagers. No, yeah, that's just sat there unchanged. Blimey. Like, whatever, but, how much is this game?
I now know two things. That I'm the only one left, and that Rose might be in that castle. So that's where I'm going next.
February 9th morning on mine.
I was on my way to the castle when I was captured by a group of 5 twisted freaks.
Heisenberg, a hammer-wielding asshole. Dematresk, the tallest woman I've ever seen. Donna has some kind of creepy doll. Moreau is some nasty pus-spewing thing. And last of all, their mother, Miranda. They can control those creatures too. What are these people? It's also really cute. These got illustrations. It has been skill building.
9th, morning, in front of the castle.
Some merchant, calls himself the Duke, appeared out of a horse-drawn caravan. He seems to know what's happening here. I don't trust him. But I don't have time for that. I need to search his castle for Rose, or at least some clues.
February 9th, morning, castle chambers.
This castle looks like something straight out of a gothic horror movie, complete with giant noblewoman and her 3 witch daughters. They caught me while I was looking for Rose and strung me up. I had to bite the bullet in order to get loose. Hurt like hell, too.
February 9th, morning, castle courtyard.
I can't find Rose anywhere in this damn castle. Perhaps she was never here to begin with. Or maybe she's being kept somewhere else. Either way, there's no reason for me to stick around. Now, I just have to escape.
February 9th, noon, Tower of Worship.
That woman, Dematresk, turned into a monster, but I was able to kill her and escape. I found this strange flask. She said, "You'll never see your Rose again." Why can't I get that out of my head?
February 9th, noon, altar. Rose's body is in these flasks?
Who the fuck would do such a thing? My brain can't keep up with everything that's happening right now. The Duke did say there was a way to save her. It's hard to believe him, but the only thing I can do is ask the man that lives in the house with the red chimney.
February 9th, afternoon, altar.
This man has accomplished so much within one day than I manage in 2 weeks, and I am embarrassed. I'm sorry I bullied you so much in your last game, Ethan. So Rose was divided into 4 flasks and given to the 4 lords, Dematresk, Donna, Moreau, and Heisenberg. I can save Rose if I can get all 4 of those. I still don't trust this Duke, but he was right about this one thing. Time to get my daughter back. February 9th, afternoon, Mountain Garden. I saw Mia in the fog. What is she doing here? No. She's gone. I have to accept that. But I guess a part of me still can't. February 9th, afternoon, House Beneviento. Those waking nightmares I was having in that house was all the work of Donna. But I admit I am still worried about the thing that Mia wouldn't tell me before. And now I'll never know what it was. Only 2 flasks left. I swear I'll at least save Rose.
Stab, 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 stab.
If Tilly was divided into 4 flasks and given to 4 lords, you'd accomplish a lot of stuff too. Yeah, that's true. That's very true. I know she's just a cat, but I'd do it. She's my cat. She's a good girl. Once upon a time, I got a really ugly, despicable email threatening that my cat would be, like, carved up because they knew where I lived. I didn't see it until, like, 2 weeks later, so I didn't, like, feel quite as rattled. But I was still like, why? Why the fucketh? And in a way, that was still like a meme level to it because, well, you fuck off. Well, not like a meme, but like an unserious level because it's not a flex, but I will say, you know, like 300 years old jokes. Unfortunately, strictly speaking, I am part of the generation that was watching beheadings and then going down to have family dinner. And like, it was moments like that where I thought, that really did affect me for life. There are certain things where even if it's a graphic depiction of violence, there's just like several layers of cling film there where I am just like appalled, but not like the grotesque does not feel disgusting. It's very interesting. And even that phrase is quite disgusting. But it's very interesting.
What have I got in my pockets?
Oh, do I have nothing first aid wise? Okay, I'll make one. Yeah. Just in case. Luthier's house on the west side of the village. Does it say Can the map just... Drawbridge, that's not it. Beneviento's treasure. So I still don't have that. So really maybe I should still go back to Beneviento's? It's such a weird niche childhood. I can't help but think about it often. Like, it's not niche. Hundreds of thousands of us, if not millions, experienced it, but it was such a time. And that time was a place. And that place was the unmonitored internet, I guess. And like, even now, people still post a bunch of snuff movies on various sites, but we've got like hidden legions of people who get paid a fuck ton for therapy after they usually manage, from what I last read in an article, about 2 years before they go, no, I can't personally as a human try and monitor things that get reported for being disgusting anymore. Why am I so bad at directions, you know? This way. This way. Yeah, something like that without the TB laugh. Something like that. This one. That's it. First time I did this, I walked backwards and I thought that that was part of like the puzzle. Oh! That's the one. Okay. 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 I don't know if this is the right way. But it feels okay. What's the map say? Map says I went backwards. I'm such a funny bunny.
Shiny. Trinkets are shiny.
Oh, if there are still beasties around here, can I be bothered there?
I'm having pasta tonight. Hello, Lirio. Ooh.
That is not that kind of lamp. Neither is that. I didn't go this way before, I don't think. Oh, it's one of those things that wants a ball. I don't have a ball. Oh. Is my inventory infinite though? Oh, and there was a save that way all the time. Ugh. I remember backing away fast from early chat rooms from like 94. I wasn't a child, just very disturbed. I was now to report anything to. Right? It was like, it's so difficult to translate to people that weren't there what a fucking frightening back alley it was. But the kind of back alley that it's like, also, if you were drunk, where like, there was still a bit of an allure. But you knew it was disgusting. Like, you knew it was something that maybe you were not fucking actually gonna come out okay the other end if you engaged. I don't know, man. You can have mine. I don't need them. I'll take them. I'll take anything free. Oh. Don't freak out, Tilly. My hairbrush decided to do a weird little spin the bottle thing. She was like, oh, am I dead? Like, no, it's okay. I would catch you. I would catch you. Lou, you scoundrel. How are you? Oh, what? Nah, Chloe, I appreciate an acknowledgement email at least. I agree in some ways. I'd rather just have the yes or no email first and just to presume otherwise that you got the email. Of course you fucking did. It's 2026. But yeah, I'll take it. I don't get Mardy with an acknowledgement email. Drink and draw then. I'm on the way home right now. How goes 8-inch? Oh god, I've barely started. We got really hung up on some retro scrandal. Excuse me, disgusting. It's like a can't look away from the train crash feeling. A little bit of that too. Well, that's more voyeuristic. It's when you're actually involved. Excuse me, disgusting. 5 more days, let's go. Shit, 5? I thought 6. Oops. I already got the hey, we got your application email a week ago. The email's redundant. I don't know. Maybe it's Taylor's journey of unemployment that's made me more like, no, I like if you drip in elements of we are reviewing. But yeah, maybe for this I'm like, yeah, that's cool. On you. Thank you. Thanks, Dan. I'm gonna choose to believe these hearts are because you're like, it's okay that your burps are disgusting. Good to see you. Right, I've got some shit to read, and then actually I think that I have been hydrating enough that I'll probably need a wee after this. Oh, I was just saying hi. Oh, yeah. And, November 10th. Mistress Donna is now Mother Miranda's adopted daughter. Wow. In all my years, I've never been this overjoyed. Ever since childhood, she's always feared others due to the scar across her face. After her parents' death, she locked herself away and would only talk to Angie, the doll her father made her. No, wait. No, we have read this, so why didn't I save her? I guess I did. I guess I really have. Sorry, yeah, wow, oops. It's the way that the map still says treasure led me back here. And what? What? What am I missing? Because it's a fucking ball puzzle? Ah, that is not what I thought I was here to do, man. Treasure? I already know her. Oh shit, it's you one from fucking the Vivitch. Ah! Oh, that's smart. That was good. That was cheeky. The itch was boring. Aww. I'm sorry you feel that way. I didn't rate it as much as clearly like the rest of the world did in terms of like how it propelled what's-his-face's career, but I'll probably not probably not propelled his career, but people's expectations of the things that he was up to. But
I just love Anya Taylor-Joy. I just love her so much. She is a joy to me. She is so good at accents.
oh, well, I don't know what I can use here. No, not a bird. clearly missed something. So that's fun. This game better have some fantastic box puzzles. We love fantastic box puzzles. Right, Beneviento. Beneviento grave key. Do I have it? It's a broken slab. I don't think I picked that up. Plums. There's a piece of the grave name that needs to be found in the village, is what a quick search says, and I'm willing to believe it. Some fantastic box that Wes Anderson film. I mean, it's certainly not a good chat up line. I watched it once on DVD with my friends at my birthday party at the time of night when everyone was just sobering up. To be honest, it was kind of dull. That's the main thing. I think horror is such a broad category, and it's why I love it, but it does mean that every now and then there'll be a really popular horror. And I don't know the specifics of why it got popular, because then it will then lead to this thing where people will want to watch it because it's so scary. But like, the point isn't that it's so scary. It'll be something else, you know? Like, I wouldn't show Possession to a bunch of people going, it's so scary. Like, its main beautiful qualities in horror are somewhere else. Like, I don't know. There's also that thing of depending on what crowd you're with, you'll watch a really good horror movie and it will either hit with the, that was freaky, like horrific, or that was weird, like, oh, that was just fucking weird. That was like the weird kid that freaks me out, but I'm mostly just gonna laugh that they're weird. Anyway, I feel like the Vivage hits more with a normie audience as just being kind of weird. And I don't even mean normie in like the super traditional sense of like, oh, those normies, they don't care about the genre at all. But like, yeah. It's a little bit too artsy to be a horror movie to watch with a group, I guess is the way I would sum this up. The way I should have just said it originally before I started rambling. Okay. What does the map say? Collect rose. What does that mean? Oh! Fuck these stupid vague journal hints. I'm not beating the ADHD accusations. What the fuck am I meant to do with that? Duh! Like, yep, that's the game. What the fuck am I actually meant to do now I've done the fucking thing with the thing? With the house? Ugh. Tilly. Yep, this is what people desire though. True, but I do need to complete this before 9 comes out. Tilly, did you fart on me? Why did you come here to fart on me? I have nothing for you. Your subs are 0 out of 10. No fans for you. Right, come on. Hey, you should give it a watch. Not Resi characters inventing vague posting about where you gotta work out what to do for the hints.
And I still need a wee. But I hope to at least do a thing before the wee. Right, RE8. I even know where I am. Collect Rose 2 out of 4. That's not going to be a title for something, is it? Polygon might be the one. What? No, this is nonsense to me. Can we try, like, post Beneviento?
Polly gone.
Where did she go?
She went to get some crackers.
Okay. House Beneviento. Beep, 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 beep. Yep, then the film shady. Yep, I remember that shit because that was a Beneviento from last time. Break a box. Oh. Pick up Angie the doll from the floor. Collect the Lex flask by the front door. I think I picked up. We've got the Lex flask. I think I grabbed that and ran. I think I needed the doll. Well, not needed, but that's a thing that's written here as, like, important. Okay, this way. Fuck, I'm so excited for pasta. It's been my main craving. I always say, I think when I'm like more cheerful, I always say Thai food's my favorite. When I'm like super depressed, I just want Italian carbs. I don't know what pasta we're having though. I didn't decide this. We only got fusilli and spaghetti. Aww, we need to see. I think that one day she might be able to use the walking pad. So, ever since we got the walking pad, Tilly's not been super keen, as you can imagine. However, I've said, for comparison, she treats it the same way she treats the washing machine. She's not scared of it. But when it's moving, she's like, no way, no way. Ooh. Oh, nothing happens. Oh, so I've just lost it. Whatever that shit was, it's just gone now. Okay. I guess we just don't have it. So we didn't have Angie the doll. Take the first right to come to you. Smash the crate in order for some lay. Back of the house, follow the arbor, turn some graves and trees. Second round to find a box with the sun and moon ball inside. Oh, what? So it's implying somewhere around here is a ball. Unless that's to do with the fucking grave. Oh, don't wind me up like this. Girls' playthroughs are so hard. Ah, you dick. That's the first time you got me as well. Jeez. Right, okay. I give up. I really need a wee. I have done for... Oh, I pressed the wrong fucking button! It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Whatever. We're gonna get through the game, but I really need a wee, and I'm just gonna go fucking do that with the fucking stupid controls. Why would you put it... It's whatever. It's whatever. They put it there. I fucked up and I pressed it. It's whatever. It's fine. I'm just gonna go.
Oh boy.
No! Please. No, wait, fuck. Can I please? A singular No! A flower on the end of the pole! Are you joking? No, I did for the final one. I spent a lot of goes just like figuring shit out on my own. But then for the final one I brought him along because I was like, I've got the insight to spare. I keep dying on just like a portion of health that I just know the times that Damien was with me, that was the damage that he was dealing in the first round, so... The business is very strange. Oh gosh. Hey, this is what streamers look like. Fuck, why am I laughing? I'm so tired.
If you do not
I'm not 100% sure what I would do for Titan yet.
A_cunning_ENGDX100. Hey chat, what do you call a snake that is exactly 3.14 meters long? A python.
Good stream. Goodbye. No, wait. I'm not ready. Please, get out of my way. I'm still recovering.
He's just my buddy, my pal, beholden to my whims, and my current whims are just to run around in a circle. Help me, I'm being chased. Why did he never put his weapon away?
I can't believe Genshin doesn't let you pet the dog. I know! I made it run away! No! The place! The place! Oh, God! Not you. Not you. No, child. No. Away. Okay. So I don't have anything for that, clearly, or it would stop telling me you need another item. I don't think I have anything that this particular guide is telling me that I should have right now because it is a completionist guide for collectible crap of dolls and rubbish. Okay. Thank you. It is always a better feeling to not have a super full bladder, I'll tell you that much. That is my wisdom. Alright. Keep an eye out for some bird cages. Ooh. What is your favorite pasta shape? Sorry, my mind is still on the pasta, as it would be. Do you know what's like a casual evil as well? When you realize how much better it is to get the fresh pasta in those silly little packets than it is the dried pasta. You're like, it does make a difference though. This is so nice. It said something about the very first place that I hit the goat has a Dujima flip. Maybe I already got it. Photo of the bird in the sky. Excuse me, gross. Oh, what? So that's the tiny house? This is crazy. I like to think that I would have just seen a bluebird. Oh, there's the bluebird. There you go.
I'm evil now.
No, not at all. Don't worry. Like, we need to stay on top of actually doing what we excitedly called Frugal February and then did not actually manage to do a very good job of in the end. But we did get our nice 10-kilo bag of rice for a tenner. £10. $9.99 for a nice big bag of rice. We are blessed. Hi, evil now. I'm chronically blank. The bladder runner. Oh no. Good question, Tuna. Taylor, tell him about the homemade pasta. No, we don't care about that anymore. Unless we do. Oh, balls, man. So I think what it's saying is that that's where to get that, I do have Angie! Oh, for God's sake! That's for selling. It's not the other thing. Oh. And that's the treasure? The bird was the treasure. Here it is. Here's the broken slab. Oh, man. Oh, now a slam shot. Oh, there we go. Okay. All right, right. This is good. This is good. We're threading it together. I'm feeling back on track. Somewhat. How long does it take to use up 10 kilos of rice? For me and Taylor, you know what? He does need to get a little bit better at not overcooking, like, as in, like, not cooking too much, but we have a little rice cooker, and it's such a good fucking investment. It's actually so much better to have to get 10 kilos of rice. Like, what's that dried rice gonna do? Like, congeal or some shit? Nah. It's pretty good. It preserves well, and I would say that for us, 2 people,
even with Taylor over measuring it, it takes like 8 months. It's not like a super impressive sounding amount of time when I say 8 months, but yeah, it fucking is. That can preserve you for so long, that can pad shit out. I'd say probably closer to 6 months. Nah, 8. But that's because we still, you know, I'm not frugal lifestyle living queen. I really am not. I would say it's because we then have a lot of variety in our diet. You can also get, obviously, clearly I have been doing well if you are coming over here to bother me. Ooh. What, really? Is that it? That was it? That was the reward? What is the chalice for? I need to look this up. Like what? What do you want from me? I don't have that. I don't know what your sun and moon ball sits at. At the back of the house. Fucking house now? She's just a dummy dum dum. Ignore her. The dummy dum dum was Tilly. That house, apparently? Apparently where the goat is. Where... Oh, jeez. Okay, right. Let's go get that goat. I'm sorry, goat. I was told there were balls here. Okay. Just gonna sit here for a bit. I don't understand. Yep, that's it. Whilst also has some kind of like underground tunnel that this map is saying. Over measuring or just planning for just planning for tomorrow's fried rice. Sometimes it is. Other times he's just cocked it up, I'll be honest. And it's like, oh, that's like a really awkward amount left.
Hello, friend.
Rice cookers are the best. I always say this. Rice cooker over your air fryer nonsense every time. No, because that's like a cellar or something. So it like goes underneath. Oh, because it's in the nook. It's more like here, according to the map I'm seeing. Oh, biscuits, because I thought it was like here. All right.
You're going to have to get that back there. Yes. Please don't mow me over.
What? Here? What? Okay. Oh, God. It was another one of those tricksy little... Oh, well, your mouse wasn't in entirely the right spot when you looked at that multiple times. So, we had to just say that you didn't get it. It's baloney, I tells ya.
Leave me alone, goat.
You ain't no goat of mine.
Okay. Great, sick. Let's get that ball in there. Hope you're well, friend. Oh, Christ. Oh. Break, break. Oh, God. Oh, God. Hard right, hard right. Oh, Christ. Oh, sugar. Hooray!
Wow.
I'm a good driver. Give me that license. Yeah, fuck it, go on then. I think I'm doing okay. Good. That is good to hear. Right, so I got that crystal skull rubbish. Gunner's house. I don't have that. Yep, foot of a bird. Yep, labyrinth puzzle. Go back along the bridge.
Let's just go. Sick of it here.
Oh, all the time. What do game characters want from us? Competence? Probably. Yep, shot it. Potter's Field. Keep fast left. I don't want to be beholden to a guide, but I'm not coping well with the instructions being collect rows 2 out of 4. And I'm like, okay, well, what next though? I mean, it's not great that I'm apparently following a guide that's a little bit more completionist about this in general anyway, but even so, I'm like, I got nothing. I don't know what you want from me. I have other doors around the altar here to go through eventually, except I don't have the pieces for that. So make it make sense. We can use this now though, actually. That is a thing I can do. Right, let's go sell some shit with Duke.
Naturally.
Naturally. Look, he's got a kitchen. What about that thing I just shot? You're not interested? I'm outraged.
Securing goods is more important than anything.
Please enjoy
Anything,
my
friend.
5 crystal skulls. Why do I have 5 crystal skulls? I used to be a completionist about games, but that actually stopped when I started streaming.
Ah, Miss Angie. Just adorable. Porcelain dolls are very popular, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Aha!
Uh-huh. Oh, it's a treasure. A juicy game on its own is just a fun thing that I can be like, oh, look at this. And he's like, oh, ho, ho.
Splendid. Do you know its worth?
No.
This should be enough.
Oh. Yeah, I used to be a lot more into the idea of being all completionist about things, but
To hunger is to be alive.
attempting certain achievements, it's a kind of focus that I just don't think that I can really carry through with streaming. Explosive rounds, flashbangs. Sure.
Yes, I can see why you'd be interested in that.
Fuck it. Recipes are good. Oh man, I haven't used that. Oh shit. Oh. Cool. This is a cool tune. Sick, this is another. Right.
Then.
You know what? That's just the last time I looked. Last couple of times I looked, there's a real like deficit in decent playlists for relaxing Resident Evil music. It's when I was playing Outbreak the other day, and the gallery music is actually really underrated, I think. Can you fuck off? Ethan, don't let him get to you. Oh. That's right, you run away.
The wounds are severe. I won't last much longer. All I can hear it shuffle. I can hear it shuffling about outside. It barely flinched when I shot it. I feel like it's toying with me. That isn't a wolf. Still, I won't lie down like a dog. If I can get to the old watermill, I can stop it. I can protect you. It's so close. Damn, I'm so cold. My legs won't work. I'm so sorry, Louisa. Please forgive me.
Not close enough.
No, I'm real sorry. I'm really sorry, my guy.
No, what is this? What is this? Didn't ask for that.
Okay. I am just having a gander at my guide. Next. Oh, no, I don't want that. We could have that, but I don't really want it. Broken slab key item, all that stuff. Okay. I don't think I need it, you know? As I just said, I'm not a chibi hunter person anymore. Oh, it's so completionist, this guy's like, oh, before we get there, before we go too far, let's go collect the water wheel weapon treasure in East Old Town. Start down the old stairs. It's not even mentioning. Oh, Christ. Where is that? Sweet Jesus.
All these treasure boxes. It's just haunting. Haunting.
Oh, apparently the monster runs off on its own. You shouldn't even bother shooting. That shit pisses me off so much. Every goddamn time I play a game, horror games in particular, and of course you shoot at something. And every time I then feel the need to look at a guide for something or other, and it's like, actually, you shouldn't waste any ammo. Shooting at it at all is a waste. It does absolutely fuck all. I'm like, oh, cool. That's so fun. Because obviously the player's natural instinct is going to be to shoot at it, you know? When I told you about Daddy Baker when you were done. Right? That one. And also an Outbreak with the leech monster in the hive scenario. Like, it's pointless and you just have to run away. And it's like... I think even if you end up doing that, you will still end up wasting rounds if you don't strictly know that, and it will fuck you up for your possibilities for the future when you actually need it. Ugh. Yeah, head outside, cross the stream heading east. Okay. Oh, balls. Is it still around? Can you not be? For me, can you not be? Explosive rounds. Wow. Now that's a funky gun. Ooh. Just have a DLC and karaoke left. Never 100% is Sleeping Dogs. Nerd. Congratulations. With the grenade launcher. This is it? This is the grenade launcher at last? Cross the stream to the west. Return to the same house you just left. Climb the ladder to the roof. Oh. Okay, cool. Varcolax snarling. I don't remember where I've come from. I don't think you appreciate how much of a dum-dum I am, game. Ah! That was a waste. Woo! Oh no! Don't push me, cause I am close to the edge. I'm trying not to lose my head. Huh. Sorry, I got really into it there. It's like a jungle sometimes. It makes me wonder how I keep on going under. Oh fuck, I don't have the quick button for this actually, do I? Oh no! Oh shit, no, okay. Yeah, this is my new quick one. Parry this, you filthy casual! Point black grenade launcher. Oh, shiver me timbers. Right, I lied earlier actually, didn't I? And I was like, oh, Treasure Planet is my favorite adaptation of Treasure Island. The inevitable truth is that actually it is a fucking close one, right? Because Muppets Treasure Island exists. Oh, beans on toast. New knife unlocked. It's a grenade launcher. Yay! I wouldn't want a grenade launcher my vegetables, I guess, is the only problem. Return west. Cross the stream. Cross the stream. Is it cross the stream? Is it actually? So is it actually like these? But then, right. Do you mean that's the ladder? Where you come from? Okay.
Never forget where you're coming from. Never. This ladder. This ladder. Let's go up the ladder. I'm hopeful. Oh, yeah, no, yeah, I think I remember that. Yeah, cool. Let's just murderize the beast. Beast! Yo! Ah, come on! Come on! Seems somewhat wasteful. They want a herb for this? Oh. All right. He wanted pets, you asshole. Yeah. Alas, there were no sweeties in the back of his van, so...
He just wanted to be friends.
Well, he just wanted a hug. Get out of here. Whose fucking side are you on? Not on my side. Badonk. The doggo, obviously. Okay, follow the stream south. Turn right. Okay. Here we go. This is the stream.
Down, down, down by the river.
Nope. Ew. It's covered in a slimy substance. Looks breakable though. Okay. Cool. That's cool. I'm a simple man. I'm on the side of the three women who killed who are made of flies. Oh, disappointed. Oh no, wait, I can make it. I can make it. Sick. Ew, Steve. Ew. You probably don't mean that. I'm sorry, little piggies. I learned that the Duke can cook me some stuff. It's been very detrimental knowledge to the chances of your survival. Your foes are mold, your foes are crystal. Do you know what's extra interesting to me? Is at the end of the DLC in 7 with the uncle, Zoe looks more crystal than mold.
Ah, beans.
Let me just... Oh, it's not that kind of thing. Photo of a rare animal. Sorry. Sorry.
Well, savor and appreciate your bacon a little bit more, lads, because that is a rare animal. Game told me so. Oh, as white as snow. Where was it taken? Oh, well, that was a crap photo to show me that. Right, allegedly it's because it's albino. There you go. That's why it's rare. It's majestic. Reservoir elevator. Oh. Can't do that. Boo. Oh, Taylor. No, I shouldn't. I really shouldn't. I'm just a glutton. It's like, because we're having pasta, we could have wine, but that's bad. What is this? This looks so... Oh, it looks like snot. It's like Shrek's got the flu. Yeah, that's where I came from. Cool, cool, nice.
Oi.
Oh, so shooting the wall was just the good thing to do because I wouldn't have been able to go that way. That's cool. I don't know though. Do you ever feel that way in games when you're like, oh, I thought I was doing something a little bit more like alternative, but it turns out that I was just on the path that was already set for me. Embarrassing. Thought I was a free thinker. Fuck. They don't even have any nice elevator music for us. Not very fun fact, have never actually been in a lift that has music. So I've never really experienced the elevator music of all time. It's the same as holding music though, so I'm like, am I missing out? Not really, not at all. It's locked from the other side. Brr. Okay. If you are feeling a little bit like you regret not seeing the rest of the Resident Evil 8 playthrough so far, it's okay. We have !VODs, which has all of the YouTube videos for all of the games I've ever played. Not ever. Unfortunately, we only started it maybe like 2 years ago, but hello, what you watching there? Yeah, that black and white TV license. I missed that. Ooh, don't vomit! What did you watch? What happened on Traitors?
I'll do anything.
Oh.
I'll just be taking this.
What are you doing with Mother's special child?
She's not hers.
Oh, you have something to say?
What do you mean, mother's special child?
Mother wants her baby back.
Don't screw with me.
Wait, please. If you take it, then the others laugh at me. But if I do better than them...
What do I care?
Wait, just a little longer, please.
What's so funny?
You're stupid. You talk too much. It's all over. I plugged away in.
What do you...
I won't let you leave.
Shit.
Snot man snotted us in.
Damn freak.
Not traitors. Oh no. Ethan, you should have spoken more, frankly. If you just told him that actually there's only one person left to laugh at him that isn't Miranda. Oh, I'm so excited for Daddy Heisenberg, you know what? Oh, dare I say it was a little bit of a straight moment for me. Usually we are so treated to gorgeous, gorgeous women in video games. But maybe it's because I had that thing in fandom where people were already like so gaga over Dimitrescu that I didn't have the chance of an organic first time reaction for myself, that actually I was less interested in her and I did not give a shit about her fly daughters. But Heisenberg, I'm like, I have never seen you in my life and now I see you. I'm not sure why. Hello.
Her fly daughter's so hot though.
Desensitized to big lady. Desensitized. God damn it, Taylor. Enjoy, ya weeb. Like, they were barely involved in the castle, I feel. And so every time they popped up, it was just at my peak, like, fuck off moments. I'm like, I do not care. You are no better than Jehovah's Witness for how much you are bothering me in my time of irritation. So I did not care. I have a rage that cannot be satisfied by hot people. Leave the boat key in the shack in the mine. Hans is dead, so no more fishing for a while. I mean, we all know his death was no accident. He was eaten by a giant fish! Boat and all. Well, a giant fish isn't an accident, but who's to say that it's, you know, unnatural? My natural cause of death being giant fish would actually be such a treat.
Snotty.
This is how I live now. Okay, that's not a, We appreciate the animation showing if it's worth poking at something at all. Our fly daughters are all the buzz. Boo. Boo. The castle generally was way too short in my opinion. It's quite surprising that that would be like a first location. I guess it inevitably has like some bombast. But I don't know, maybe the dollhouse would have been a nicer first location because the dollhouse was really short. I made it so fast through the dollhouse. It was so lickety-split. This is why I spent a lot of time faffing at the start of this stream like, no, there must be more to it. Goop. Goop. I'm sad about the castle, right? Just... yeah. I don't have, like, criticisms of what was there. My criticism is what wasn't there because I just felt like... yeah, it was a really short section and just for me, for my personal experience as someone who, you know, hadn't played the game, thought that the game would be far in my future, but was inevitably watching state of plays and such when it was announced even. I really had this idea that the castle was the entire game, actually. Honestly, that's what it is. I thought that the entire game would be the castle. It's really the kind of thing that was, like, not sold to me, but everything I had seen pointed towards that idea.
Wow, I'm a builder. Building bridges.
Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, maybe it was still then the most impressive entrance to the game. Because I do think frequently, because of the era of internet TM that we're in, about people's attention spans. And so I do wonder if maybe trying to have dull... Oh, whoops. That's so embarrassing. I'm so embarrassed right now. Oh, I'm so embarrassed right now. I wonder if Dollhouse would have been able to keep the attention span as much as the castle. Like, it was the perfect introductory length. It's just a shame that... Oh, piss! What a waste! I'm so stupid! Oh, I hate myself so fucking much. Why did it fucking shoot before it changed? Because it's got it now! What a fucking waste. I'm so embarrassed. I don't think that you should be able to shoot something as it's changing. Whatever. I am embarrassed. It's such a waste of bullets. I had to use a hub for that. Oh no. Something like that. Idiot. Ah, big fella. Ah! Ah! No, it didn't work, did it? It was like, oh, you shot this other thing. And so now you don't have ammo for that thing anymore. Oh, no, I don't want this Steam overlay. Get off of me. Okay. No, I didn't want another one. Oh. Okay. Ah, come on. Cool. It'll do. It'll do.
No, I got no shotgun.
Oh, beans. Okay, cool. Encouraging noises, I know. Ugh, how did we get here? Fantastic. Okay, because I can't jump. There we go. So I'm just gonna have to assume this is fine to walk over. No, no more. That's it. Oh, what key did I get again? Boat key. Okay. I don't remember seeing the motorboat itself, so... So that's something to keep in mind. Whoop. Damn. You know what we should really have for all these lichens? Little tranquilizer darts, except they're full of morphine. I bet they'd be so chill. They'd be like so over it, and I'd be so happy for them. Be like, yeah, cool, let's vibe. We could be chill. It's my new way of being. I'm like, we should simply drug the monsters until they're chill. I think that would actually be the best way to respond to this crisis. Oh. Sick, he's got some weed on him. Not chill though, is he? Weed wolves! They're werewolves, not swearwolves. One of these days we should absolutely watch the What We Do in the Shadows movie in the Discord. That would make me happier. I have been slacking with the movie nights. It's just been one of those things where unless I have that external incentive like a season such as Christmas or Halloween, I've just been forgetting that I can just host a movie whenever. I really enjoy it. I can be all obnoxious in the chat. Like the textual chat. Talk about trivia. Excuse me, gross. I recently finished the show and I loved it. I'm so glad. I can appreciate why, in hindsight, people who were long-standing fans of What We Do in the Shadows TV show didn't like the finale. I enjoyed it, but I think what it is, looking back, is that I got to come at it from having been able to binge watch the show. I think that I would have been a lot more dissatisfied reflecting on it if I had waited for each episode to come out. It was fine. If anything, I think when it came out, I was like, no, that's cool. I kind of like this upfront like mission statement type thing of, hey, you know what? All good things come to an end. Oh, I meant disembark, like the boat. The boat go. Boat go.
Noom noom. Boat. Whee!
Ah, how do I get to?
How do I get to the treasure? I don't understand. Aww.
No, please. I hate this kind of not puzzle that video games do. It's like, I don't know, how do you get to the treasure? Like, I don't know. Ah. It genuinely felt, ugh. I genuinely felt the juice starting to drop out the show. That still was great. I do, and I'm happy and at an end. Yeah, ditto. Like, because that was part of it for me, is that then that last series was... I'm trying to say this in like a non-spoiler way, because even though it's a sitcom, to be honest, you know, it doesn't mean that sitcoms can't have an emotional ending. Most of them do. So, yeah, like vague talk about it, but yeah. Oh, fish!
What was that?
I did then personally feel that there was an element of it getting like more tired. Like all the plots that they could do was starting to wear thin. And like, that doesn't mean that they were getting bad, but yeah, wearing thin. It's something that I've said before about a bunch of British supernatural shows from like BBC Three era and Channel 4 and stuff, is that they start to like, you know, they're so good because they have a deep plot
Research post or something.
going on amongst all of the silliness.
What the fuck are you doing here?
A people?
Stay the fuck down!
Ethan,
Chris!
I gotta say, I'm surprised you made it this far. It'd be a shame if something happened to you now.
Sure, Chris. Why not? You killed Mia. Now do me and finish the job.
Hey, Cap. I'm getting some serious motion readings out here. We should move on.
What kind of readings? What's moving?
Unknown. But my
What
guess
the
is we'll be
fuck
here too
is
long,
Claire?
and Miranda knows it.
Hey, did you say Miranda? How are you involved?
Leave it alone, Ethan. You are out of your depth. What about the sample analysis?
It's definitely related to the mold.
Not my Chris.
You stay out of our business, Ethan.
What this? God, watch out!
Hecking guy.
Oh, hey!
Stay back!
Sorry they flood your home, babe.
The exit's underwater. You're done.
I don't have time for this.
Did you get to finish your TV show?
Miranda sent you to slow me down? You're pathetic.
Aww.
What are you talking about?
Alright, alright.
What the fuck is wrong with
Are you getting fished? Oh!
Was I the fish all along? Oh! Anyway, the ramble I was having was about how British shows always, like, were so good and then they kind of bit off more than they could chew. So that their funny element would get really overridden by the really, like, dramatic part of the stories they were telling, and then they would just, like, really peter out. They would just get, like, so weak that it felt not very compelling to watch anymore. Like, you could feel it sputtering as it bit off more than it could chew. Rose Clinic? Well, damn.
He said the exit's underwater.
Well, this is the way we're being led by the game.
If I can drain the water.
His body go wiggly wiggly
There's
woo.
no power.
There's a worm at the bottom of the garden. And his name is Wiggly Woo.
Cool, I guess that's what we need to do when there is power. Which is not right now. Whew. Oh, sick. Yeah. Ah! Hey. You move fast.
Oh, good. I was just thinking of ways to pass the time.
Do I have
Seems like-
anything? Oh, what? But I have. Oh, shit.
I just want to make a little meal with you. I'm so close.
Yeah.
I got it. I got it.
Hard times, Ethan.
Yeah, 'cause he lives, babe. Crystal Beast. It looks so Bloodborne. Boop.
Dissatisfied? I believe this is a fair price.
Yeah, you know what? At that big old amount, should I invest in some upgrades? It feels... I hate upgrades. It always feels so dopey to invest in something like the handgun, but they give you so many little slots to do that with that it can't be that bad to invest, no? Hey, T-Trav, how have you been? It's good to see you. I'm agonizing over these silly decisions. I'm like, sure.
Leave this to me.
I will always love shotgun. Yeah, like here's the other thing as well, because obviously they give you other shotguns, they will give you another handgun, and so it feels difficult to truly invest.
But this one's got a little fly on it. It looks so nice.
Yeah, whatever.
Ah, it's fine. All finished.
Yeah. Thanks, my guy. I don't know what I'm doing. You're all out of first aid meds now. Did not appreciate that. Sure, fuck it. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing.
Securing goods is more important. Thank you for your patronage.
Yeah. Okay.
Big fish. Look at the big fish. There it goes.
This is just like aquarium time. Right. I'm gonna grab a cardigan and a monster. I'll see you in a second.
Like and subscribe. Follow those socials. Thank you for being here.
Please, Lord, do not let me fail a 97% check.
The man groans once again, but his tongue keeps failing him. It's impossible to make out the syllables. A hand emerges from the blankets, trying to just...
Fuming I am! No! Oh! No, I'm not okay!
The luckiest person on Twitch. No, I'm...
Okay.
I hope there are no enemies in here. Hooray! Why does the game hurt me this way?
Wait, my child.
Wow.
Follow my tail. Ready, set, jump.
Ah!
Oh.
To be fair, I'll never get over the time where, like, my throat felt raw from the fucking... Like, the master volume was very down, but that's... like there's supposed to be. It's not super clear though, but like.
Hello?
I never want to be that close again. That was much too much for anyone, I think.
I can't believe you don't want me to invade your home. I will drop off many monsters for you if you would like to share.
Drea, thank you so much for gifting this up. Thank you.
Oh, there he goes.
It was Ian.
Woo! Ocean man returns to the ocean. You can see the pot. Is the pot okay? Does it look appropriate?
It's like a pot noodle to me. It's the curry one. Yeah, we put a poll up. It looks good. It looks appropriate.
What the fuck is that? Are you? What are you doing? Go. Let the bottle go.
Oh, that was cool.
Oh! She let it go.
Are you good, bud?
Oh, come on. No, I'm not. I'm dying.
Oh, God. I'm coming.
I'm dying, Dan.
God, you are dying. What the fuck?
I'm so glad it flopped down just in the gap underneath her legs. And now the...
But then I'm basically back at the start. I don't really know why this is a good thing, you know? Oh, this is a new door! Oh. It's a fucking portaloo! Oh.
Ow! Oh no, the next shot could kill me. Oh, beans! It wasn't even from the side I thought it was! Oh no! What a mess! Wow. Wow.
Gamers love a secret behind a waterfall.
No, I fucked it! Oh, biscuits! Hi, Alice. How are you this fine day? I'm having a jolly good time not dying.
It's not for you. Baby girl, it's not for you. For me? Not for you. Nuh-uh, it's for me, unfortunately. It's a crunchy locust. Not for you!
Freezing.
Who is making a racket? Is it Merchant? Have they been making a racket all this time? I'm very sorry if so. Let me aim. I wanted to aim specifically to get a zoom in on what he was reading. It's like, no, you may not shoot the merchant. I'm like, why won't you let me doom myself, game? I think that you should write in a teeny tiny little script just in case someone does want to be that much of a numpty. What is he doing? Is it the... Is he dropping, ash on himself? And then having a little scream about it? You smoke too much, my guy. You know, as part of the reason that I never smoked was, a couple of times my hair caught fire and I was like, you know what? I'm not even enjoying this enough for this to be worth it. It always seemed to be peak nasty weather whenever someone would offer me a cigarette.
Plucking chickens.
Don't, because now I know you have tasty schmeat. Oh, shit. I didn't want it to end this way. But they said there should be no witnesses. Oh, sick. I don't enjoy murdering random digital wildlife, but now the Duke says he promises that he's opened up a little shop where he can offer me some tasty treats. This crank is old and busted up. Feels like it's only gonna snap any second. Hope it doesn't break. The only other one we have is over at Windmill 2. Windmill 2. Okay. Do you know, I lived such a set of circumstances in my life. It was like a weird thing on my bucket list for a while to be offered a cigarette. The things I was offered before someone was just like, do you want this? It's not some kind of sensible order for extreme. Like, when my friend's girlfriend was finally like, do you want a cigarette? I'm like, oh my god, yes, finally. But also, no, I don't. But you offered. And that means a lot to me. An absolute freak. With the kind of mindset that I would make a bucket list of substances that people would offer to me. I can hear that goat creaking. I just can't see where it's coming from. I'm gonna go off again. Oh yeah, of course I did. What? Oh, come on.
I'm so blind.
Is it outside, maybe? I think it's outside. Where is it? Oh, this is driving me mad. Where the fuck is it? Where is this goat? Lads, you know what? If you know, just tell me, because I think this might drive me crazy. Okay. But yeah, it is the worst thing, you know. Vape certainly didn't replace it in terms of... Maybe it's just all those class act 80s directors, 70s directors or something, but visually, smoking is so hot. Being in the moment, you're like, okay. This is so upsetting, please. Oh my god! I hate my life! But I got it. We got it. It's fine. I can move on. Oh my Christ. That creaking. It was like the beat of the telltale heart. I'm like, it's driving me mad. Why? Thank you, Tuna. Thank you for the applause. I was just looking it up. Oh, it's a bunch of things that are hidden in games that I'm always gonna try and look at the ceiling more than I'm gonna look at the floor. That was humiliating. Ah! Oh, fiddle-dee-dee. Okay. Okay, that's a nice amount of handgun ammo. That's very generous. Let's see where we can go with that. Ugh. Fool me once, shame on me. Fool me twice, fiddle-dee-dee.
I'm not looking to fish food.
Don't touch me, fishy!
Oh, did I game over? That was a very... Oh no! That was my most hated type of game over. You know, right, so I've never played a Lara Croft game in my life, not a single one. But I remember watching someone's playthrough on YouTube. Well, a little bit of it until they got bored of the Lara Croft reboot. And how violent it was. And I bring it up because in a way I'm like, maybe I would prefer that it be really violent death rather than just, oh no, the fish is gonna get you. And then a really sudden cut off, you died, you know? It's like, oh! People keep talking about the Nintendo Direct, was it? Where, oh god, no. Where they purposely, when they were advertising Resident Evil Requiem, had Leon miss every single shot so that it stayed like family friendly. You don't understand what I did.
Oh god. Don't push me, cause I am close to the edge!
What was that? What was that? You are Vord. It's just too, like, abrupt, not abrupt. What do you want from me? Wait, what did I just do? Oh, I don't understand. Oh, color me stressed. Wow. I don't even have my weapon upgrades.
If it's just looking, window shop away.
I don't even have my chicken.
Securing goods is more important than
I haven't
anything.
even sold my
Anything,
bones.
my friend. Bits and bobs. I see.
I am so grateful you'll buy my bits and bobs. Like, you know what? Whenever someone's like, I wish life were more like a video game, and the things they'd come out with, I'm like, I wish life were more like a video game where I could actually sell some random shit in my pocket that I picked up on a muddy river path. Just pop into a shop like, how much for this? And it's like a couple of crushed snail shells.
Yes, I can see why you'd be interested in that. Good day then.
Good day then. Yeah.
Fishy food.
Thank you, Needle. Like, I don't know, as far as what you'd do if you were a video game character goes, what would you do? And it's okay. This is a safe space. Even if you're just like, damn, I wish I were more romanceable. That's okay. That's valid. I mean, as something a little bit adjacent to that, I personally would really like if I could consistently give somebody like a dandelion and that we would just become really great friends through that. Like every day of my fucking life, like, dandelion, dandelion, dandelion. And like a week in, they'd be like, here's my tragic backstory. I'd be like, oh, that's my dream.
That's my goal.
Is that goat not here anymore? It's not. That's very intriguing. Did it... What does this mean? Oh! Damn, that was a good landing on a hand that's missing 2 fingers. Elusive! Hello! How's it going? No, that goat hasn't come back. That is so intriguing. Because we could hear it from down here before. It's part of why I got so persistent about hunting it. Just very curious about these save files.
There's something fishy going on here. Mark my words.
Oh man. Bonk.
I'm not looking for fish food.
So that is Moreau. Sorry, you know how I'm like really smart except for when I'm a dummy dum dum? I really wasn't sure if the big fish was Moreau evolved or something. Cause like, yeah, they look the same or whatever, but I'm not racist against fish, innit? I can appreciate that, strictly speaking, it makes it sound like I'm racist in other areas. Ah, you going this way? No! No, silly. Down you go. What am I meant to do over there? Hmm? Oi, oi, oi. So, like, I've got to leave. I'm leaving. Yeah, because that's garbage of you. Or do I have to somehow bait him and then leave until path go better place? Capiche?
Ay, ay, ay.
Like, how is this any good, huh? How is this any good?
A trick! A trick! I was tricked.
Up and down. Alright. The chimney will save me. You thought I was joking, but it was true. Oi, oi, oi. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, ay, ay. No, no, I shan't. This is such a waste. Knife, always. Girl, shut up. Okay, cool. It would have at least felt like a teeny tiny bit less of a waste considering the reward was handgun ammo, but you can't get me here, right? You can't get me here. I'm playing BG3 as a paladin, broke my rights. Oh, so now I'm an Oathbreaker subclass. Saved at camp, will deal with my consequences another day. That's so exciting though. Oh. I hope that the game lets you take that somewhere appropriately.
Stinks.
Yeah, like just somewhere appropriate. Like they put so much thought into so many things. But you know, that's still the whole feeling that a lot of games will give you choices, but not necessarily know what to do with those choices. No! Oh, that was scary. I was frightened. I'm still frightened. Do you ever feel like a plastic bag drifting in the wind? Oh, it's on a timer, is it? I don't like that. I don't like that!
I don't like that.
Those balls. Always. Yeah, like, back when I first fell in love with Skyrim, that was one of my things, is that it's part of why I got so into the idea of like, oh god. Oh man. No, yeah, do that. Oh god. Because like the fact they wouldn't actually stand by some of the things I really thought they would let me do is what kind of loaned itself so much to imagination, but like that isn't really what you then want from a bunch of games with story. Equally, I appreciate that you can't predict every scenario of like what someone might do to get around a problem. Oh god. Oh god.
No! What now? Oh.
No. No, the decision is to... Oh, yeah. I don't like this big fish. This big fish kind of sucks. Ugh. I bet this big fish disappoints its mother. Fucking hell. What do you want from me? I've got to like go all the way back around from doing these dodgy flippin' hatches, I suppose. Yeah, that one. Now what? Cause now what? Cause now what? Cause now fucking what? Oh, what do you want? What do you want? Jeez. Is that a Marlboro? I see it. I do see it. And it sees me. I look at him. And he looks away. Like, what's missing? Is it some... Is this just a fucking time trial shit? I'm not amused. I am not amused. I hate this time trial shit. I'll tell you that much. Okay, okay, cool, 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 cool. So we go all the way over here. So we break this. So we get some magnum ammo. Cool. And what? This is the white one? This is the white one. Okay. The white one does last the most time. Reminds me of the Witness for those who know. I should play the Witness. After Soma. All available on the VODs channel, exclamation mark VODs. I did have it in mind that I should maybe just go through certain, like... Classic feels like a difficult word to, like, classify. But, yeah, like, there's certain, like, classic horrors that I'm like, I don't necessarily want to make, like, a stream series out of that. But I do feel like it's a bit mad that I haven't played it, and, like, so I totally should. What? Now let's all agree to never bring up Katy Perry again.
It's just not worth trying to explain things.
What? Oh no! You are so full of shit! Oh, I hate this kind of stupid ass section! Sorry, it's my bad. I guess I expected Ethan Winters to be Sonic or something. This is my bad for assuming that this geezer was a little blue hedgehog. Okay.
I'm so full of rage.
Oh my, this part. Yeah, this part. How's it going? I hope you've had a good Sunday. I don't like this timing nonsense, Mardy bastard. I'll have you know that despite the fact it meant fuck all, according to one party, my parents were married when they had me. The Mardy part is right though, yeah.
No, please.
Okay. All right, Free Willy. Oh, will you fuck off? Why I'm the best? I thought have a good one. Thank you so much for being here. I don't want to get murdered by this creature anymore. Not by Mr. No. No. I'm the best. I'm the best. Oh fuck, I'm sorry. Ah! I'm serious, I want to get murdered by that. It's so embarrassing. Watch me, mama. Okay, cool. I think I'm I think I'm safer than I thought I was. That's good. That's good. Should be good. Okay, here we go. Right, please autosave this.
I don't like it.
Cool. Ethan has never jumped in his life and is not about to start now. No, if anything, this is gonna be his story about why he doesn't jump, you know? Somebody will be like, why can't you jump? And I'll be like, actually, it's because I'm traumatized. You wouldn't understand, but I was chased by a million-eyed monster in the water and it jumped to torment me. So you wouldn't get it, but that's why I don't jump. I hope you feel better now that you've traumatized me again by bringing it up.
Caught myself a big one.
Why is he so funny?
Oh god, this is what I wanted in 7. There were already the slitherings. The little smackerels of this dork-ass loser and his dork-ass loser sayings. And he's been even funnier. He's been so much more dad, funnily enough, in 8. Oh, will you fuck off? Are you fucking joking? What? From what? From what? Oh, it's such an irritating section.
Caught myself a big one.
But I got to the line again. What? Well, mama.
We need to get out of here.
To taunt you. Oh yeah, to taunt and to torment. That's the word I just made up. Probably like useless, but you know. Okay, quick. Quick! You gotta be shitting me. What's in Windmill 2 again? We did read this, and now I've forgotten. Oh. Word creation. Strictly speaking, what I really mean is he did it to bully me. An absolutely innocent little mite who has never done anything wrong ever. Oh, jeez. You can't climb up it like this. So... The crank, the holy crank. Should I use it again? Oh, thank God. For a moment, I wondered if it was kind of a silly Billy idea to use the crank on the place I got the crank from. I don't know what that's done. Oh. Wait! Give it back. Give it back! Can I have it? Oh, I've got it! I've got it! Ah. Sometimes the game goes for feeling a little bit more classic in the way that's like, you have to pick to use the key manually that you have, even if you know you have that key, and your character should fucking know you have that key. Other times it's like, no, yeah, obviously we'll take the crank back for you. Like, I didn't know it's obvious anymore. Oh, I thought this was more ladder. Stop. is not obvious. What did I forget? Well, don't call it cranking it.
You don't have a fishing rod. You don't know how.
That's so weird that that only popped when I brought the knife out, which is not relevant to this. I'm telling you, I need the validation. I need some comforting. For how many times I go to the thing I need, but it just doesn't give me the prompt until I go back for it for like the 4th time. It just makes me feel dopey as fuck. And irritated. It glittered before. Not validating you. Okay, fine. Damn. I was like Tarzan. Sick. Oh, there it is. My bad. Insert Leviathan scene from 14 here. From 14. I don't remember it from 14. Open the sluice gate. Sluice. I don't remember it in 15 because of the way that, in my personal opinion, it was too epic. It was too phenomenal. There was too much shit going on that just felt like so conclusive, and the music and the setting and the feeling of using all of the stuff. I was like, oh no, you know what? I fear the final fight will not feel as epic as this. It didn't. Like, it still hit fine emotionally, but like it didn't feel as, oh my god, we're fighting God. Which, you know, I feel is like a sticking point for what's enjoyable about Final Fantasy. Time for to fight God. Sluice. The opposite of slight. Sluicy sluice. I don't know where your sluicy gate is. Oh, it is that one. Oh, I needed the crank for this? Sorry. All I do is have to run away for other tasks and I forgot. Oh no, I guess I turned the power on at some point. I really forgot. Cool. Oh no. That was the correct color and I changed it. Oh. Hello. Oh, it's the merchant. Oh, was the entire thing Silly Billy? Is it upside down? I don't know. Okay, looks like potentially it looks like that. I can take a picture. 8 is criminally underrated. You know what? It's in such a funny position these days because I feel like the fans, we are Legion. It's more the company. Yeah, it's more like they just don't like it for shit to actually ever bring it up, and it's crazy. I was saying earlier, it's actually kind of crazy. They don't even like bring up 13 anymore. They invested so much money into it. Like we don't even have a remaster or something. But yeah, it's one of those silly things where, to be honest, it's like, as a fan, even though I enjoy a lot of aspects about it, I kind of just get pissed off with Final Fantasy VII because it is everywhere. Because that is the one that they're like constantly re-promoting and talking about and putting stuff in and references and extra games and shit, and like, I don't know, it's irritating. I'm like, it's like no other Final Fantasy exists, and it's, I don't know, it's kind of ghoulish. Move the windmills with a crank to start the electricity. Oh. Shut up! You scared me! What'd you do? What did you even do? I was terrified. Can I cook anything now? Can I'm so close. I would have been able to do this recipe, but the very first time that I managed to get myself some fish, I fucking sold it to him because I didn't know what to do with it, because at the time this option in the menu wasn't available. I feel sick.
Securing goods is more yeah.
Coolio, do you think that there's some fish I can shoot out here?
Is there any little fishies for me? No? Please. I'm just a little lady, you know?
This is balls. So annoying. Okay. What do you want from me, game? What have I missed? Maybe this was just a chance to go back, and actually I needed to go back downstairs. Bonk. Have a good one, Aris. Take care. There are actually no edible fish here, apparently. I'm so angry. Come on! It's fresh enough, right? Probably. I don't understand. Let's get the crust in because you know chickens. Well, maybe if there were fish available for me to... They're gone now. And that sucks. It makes me very, very sad because there were clearly a lot of fish here at some other time. But they got. Ghost Rider Hog, I love your name. Hi, how's it going?
Gonna get myself back the way I came.
Oh, sorry. Sorry, so I never pulled the lever after the... I just... This has been a consistent inconsistency with these games. Sometimes you do a thing and it does the thing. Other times you need to do a thing, and so you need to do a thing and a thing and a thing to do the thing. Oh no. No. Yeah, sometimes you need to do a thing to do a thing to do a thing. And so when you get to the thing that you've done the thing for, you actually find that it still wants you to do the thing, but that just feels like a little bit of a tall order at that stage. Like,
Can you do it for me? Good. Oh my god.
my precious water. No. It's not funny. It's gonna be me in like 20 years.
October 1st, a sunny day. Mother Miranda brought me 5 peoples from the village, just like I asked it. I made them sleep with some liquid, and then I put Kadoo in their tummies. I am looking forward to the Kadoo to grow in their tummies. October 2, a cloudy day. 4 of the people from the village are dead this morning. One is almost a lichen. I sent it to my lab on the mountain. It failed again. Mother wants strong vessels, but I cannot get any. I will need more people from the village.
From the village? From Resident Evil Village? Holy smokes.
Wow.
Where's that? No, no, no. Ugh. What did I just pick up? Cool, cool. No, no! Okay, got it. Cool, good. Right? Okay. That was all on me, but I still feel embarrassed. Cool. I could do a better Tetris, of course I could, but like, this looks fine. The meal ingredients are an absolute start to find if you don't know where they are. It's so rude. I love a bit of video game food.
It's what I live for.
Wait, can I? No. Thank you so much for the follow. What do you want from me? Oh no. Why are you in yellow paint? Ah! Ah!
I guess I gotta do this.
What? I am slicing right now. Okay, cool. Boom!
I got him. Got hit with the boom boom. No! Ah, you full of baloney you are. Okay. Do not fucking charge at me again, monsieur.
What song? Oh, I'm the reason Mother doesn't love you. Oh, it's an honor and a privilege. Why? You were singing People Are Strange. Wrong. I was singing Billie Eilish. God, what's the actual song called? Bury a Friend. But a high likelihood it was sampled from People Are Strange. Just because of how pop goes, you know? Ah, yay. If anything, it was the Duran Duran cover of Bury a Friend that made me kind of feel like maybe that was my new... Yeah, you know, the original's the original, but I like this. Yeah, well... Turn away from Mother Miranda. She is society who will not reward you for trying. I will. Oh, damn it. Bloody Steam overlay. No! No! Ah!
Fish monster should not manipulate my feelings.
True. Oh, I don't understand the yellow paint, lads. I'm so embarrassed.
Ah!
Oh, thank you. Don't run away. Stay. Stay forever. We have wry humor and edutainment. Sometimes we learn things about words. Thank you so much for the bullet. I'm just running around the suck. I don't even know what I'm doing. Girl, shut up. I don't think I got a proper peep at your chompers before. They're kind of creepy.
Guys,
Can't get caught in that.
No. Let's sit in some shelter.
Yes. Acid rain cannot hurt us here.
No. Stab! Stab! Stab!
I'm running.
You can't catch me.
What am I missing? Is it yellow because it's the place to hide when man starts like doing the acid rain, or is there something else? Because I think that I'm done with every single explodey barrel. And this is the kind of like Leviathan fight that feels more like an environmental win. You know what I mean? Am I making sense? Ah! Girl, no, stop. If they can't respect a strong, independent fish, that's their problem. Girl, you don't need them other fish. Tell them, also tell them.
Yeah. No. No.
I don't think I can climb or anything. As I say, the yellow thread, it's misleading. I think it's just a hide when the acid rain comes. Yeah, is it Ganti? Is it? Maybe this is the problem. Maybe it's the same as the vamp lady. Maybe actually I need to be shooting at the mouth. And I've been fucking up, you know? Oh, but in crystal
Death as he
form.
was in life. Disgusting.
Thank you so much. I live for Ethan's comebacks. I really, really do.
The exit's up ahead.
Oh, you're so funny. Man's done nothing for 3 years except care for his child and think of really good comebacks this time.
If they ever make fun of me again, I'll be ready. I know you are, but what am I?
He's a shit. He's more like Zara. Steve is right. He's really practiced them. Give him credit. Television static. Yeah, that's my mental state. Yeah. Flashbacks. Has he just been eating cheese? Oh my god. What is that? I'm down. Scran. I like to believe this is a whole bowl of cheese wheel. I'm like, apparently I'm no better than Moreau when I go scram. Sorry. Sorry about that. Which Dante? Not DMC reboot Dante. I mean, that man doesn't even bother with the one-liners. Straight for the fuck you! Fuck you! All that military training Chris gave, and I couldn't even teach him about a shit talking when they were at it. Look, that's a different class entirely, and it's not very well funded by the government.
Thank you for your service.
Oh, sorry. Mother Miranda gave me a rose jar. No one likes me, which is why I thought they would leave me out again. But Heisenberg said that was why we each get a rose. The ceremony cannot happen without us all there. Mother didn't seem to care, though. Mother said Rose is a vessel. With a vessel, Mother can get her real child back, even though she has been dead for a very long time. But if Mother does, then what will happen to me? I'm not her real child. Would she abandon me? No, I don't want that. No, 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 no. I think I did it. Sick. No, 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 no. I think you missed one. No, 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 no. Right, cool. I mean, not cool. Very sad. Can't wait for the remix.
Yeah. Yeah.
No, 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 no.
Yeah.
No, no,
Yeah.
no, no. Sorry. Right, I'm done now. I'm done now. I appreciate I have the worst sense of humor. Oh, hello. Cadu. And also, another key. Can I have it? Yeah. Yeah. Fab.
You're better off than I thought.
Who's that?
Oh, come on.
DJ
We
Luna.
just
See, all
went
the musicians
back.
make that
Nothing
beats
really
live.
matters.
Your XLR could track
You're
that.
the last asshole in my way, aren't you?
You've got fight. I'll give you that, Ethan. But what's the plan when you have all 4 flasks?
What are you trying to get at?
I could lend you a hand.
Not trying to get on my good side?
I don't get cocky. I'd kill you if you weren't worth the trouble. There's a stronghold not too far outside the village. Go there and get my flask. Do that, and you pass. First, head back to the graveyard.
Self-centered prick.
Oh, that's not what I thought his voice would be. Heisenberg and his media tour on Reddit. Flask me anything.
That's your boyfriend. It's my boyfriend.
Cadu.
Is that alive?
Nice. The set piece from Eraserhead. Pay it no mind. Before you murdered him, Moreau was just into like movie memorabilia, innit? You can tell.
You can't tell. Video killed the radio star.
Oh, what? Jeez.
In my mind and in my car, we can't rewind, we've come too far.
Oh. Let's go. Did you figure out who voices Heisenberg? I didn't figure it out. I was told it's Neil Newborn because people love to tell me who voice actors are. It's always a fun fact to stream. To be honest, I feel like this is a miscast only because when I saw the character design, I was so like, oh my god, no, I need one of those freaking guys who can do that smooth Tennessee growl at me. Because it's fun. That's just me. It's just my
snotty little opinion.
One day Neil Newborn will do work on a video game where he doesn't shoot every available piece of scenery, but it's not this day. Well, I'm sure he's got early roles like that, you know? It's fun to track certain people's careers. Like, it's so cool that we have so many voice actors in games who just like games. If anything, dare I say, it's a little bit of a newer thing in general. That, you know, they go into it because, like, they're passionate about the medium. But, yeah, it's still, like... And it's a thing that I always love to hear from Jennifer English about, is the way that she is, like... You can just do interviews, you can do your voice samples on a phone or something. You don't need the best equipment. Like it all like comes from somewhere. You don't just necessarily like pop into success. That kind of shit, you know. It's the shit that you like need to hear sometimes, I think. But yeah, because like there's also the thing that a couple of people who are big names now because they're so in the fandom through the love of it all, that have probably still been like scraping and doing their best to get any little role that they could for a long time. And it's like, now we just get to see them in their payoff era. Oh, damn. Do you think if I shot them, it would count as poultry? I'm so food focused now. I'm no better than a Tilly. Like, oh god. In my humble, not experienced or like even really in the zone opinion, I think for the arts, and you know what, I even include streaming in this, it is always so nice to hear where people came from. Like, oh god. What? Do you want to get shot or not? Come on, come at me. But yeah, it's grueling. This shit can take years, and the dedication that it takes doesn't always feel like it's doing anything. There's a lot of working for something that has no instant payoff whatsoever. So yeah, I do like that a bunch of our names at the minute of people who are just active in community spaces for the places where they're working their craft are also like, I would say, kind of champions for saying, hey, it's okay. It's okay if you're like wanting to be in this space and feeling like it's a little bit distant. That's not one of the newer things. Like, keep at it. The payoff that you want to see may take a while, but you're gonna get there. Or, well, actually, frankly speaking, they don't even necessarily say you're gonna get there, which is also a horrible part of the process, but, like, yeah, you know, all these things where you do it for the love of it. And you make connections through the love of it, too. Like, doing things that bring you joy is never a waste of time.
Oh my goodness. Chill.
Gracious.
Ooh.
Wolfsbane, that's fancy. Sorry, is it called Fiat? Am I about to learn that the little frickin' car Fiat is just a nifty little Latin phrase on its own? Hmm. I don't really know how that part's helping, but we'll get to a part where it becomes clear why it helps. Eventually. Tetris time. No. No.
Dum 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 dum. Dum da dum da da dum da dum da da dum da dum 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 dum. Dum da da dum da da dum da da dum da da dum da dum 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 dum. Dum da dum da da dum da dum da da dum da dum 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 dum. Yeah, sort of. That's alright. I'll be alright.
Yes. Ah! I don't understand what he did wrong. Why would you arrange your menu like that? You're evil.
I showered a bit too loud and my window's open. I'm being responded to. Cringe.
Cyril.
Hello, my love.
Everybody go follow Cyril. I told you this earlier. She's been playing the 7 DLC. I'm so happy. New friend from the outside. You know what? The other week someone did say bless you when I sneezed from outside and I was like, thank you. It was fun. I like fun. Siri, enjoy your spaghetti. I'm so jealous. I fucking love spaghetti. Did you beat all the 7 DLC today? I was lucky. Nice. I'm so happy. Well done, baby. You'll be here soon. You'll be where I am. Hope it's going well. I think it's going. I don't know how well it's going, but I think it's going. My new Resi crush is talking to me through the TV, so I think that's okay. I think that's a good place to be. Like my last Resi crush that was going through the TV. Not a crush per se, but I'm like, you do fascinate me. And I'll try anything once, you know? Okay. Right. This. Flip it. There you go. There you go. Yeah, yeah. Okay. Confirm. Right. This time I have it. This is all I want. I want to make food with my friends, and I want my friends to make food for me. Holly and Otter are like, I'm gonna convince you that mash is not the lowest form of potato. And I'm like, you know what? It probably still will be. But if I get some mash from you, I will still eat it and enjoy it.
And now you're gonna make me some spaghetti?
And if I fancied something from Eraserhead, what then? I know. Asylum. Have a good one, good intentions. Thank you so much for hanging out. I hope you've enjoyed at least some of tonight's show. Like and subscribe. No, for real. Have a good one. Thank you so much.
Mother Miranda gave me a mountain. Now I can do lots and lots of Cadou experiments. This is my secret special laboratory. I enjoyed it all. Thank you so much. I did 3 Cadou experiments today, but they all went pop and made a mess. I put in the Cadou, and then I tried putting wolf blood from a needle into the spine. The person wriggled a lot and then killed my assistant. I could not hold it down, so I put it in a cage. Now I have to feed it.
I'm sorry for your struggles.
Hello?
Oh, that's a bigger fella than I anticipated. I will say that. Where's it gone? Oh, there's it gone. It just does that. Okay. Okay. I'm so excited. I love rice soup. I hear that that's a bit of a weirder one to be like, I love it, but I do love rice soup. Do I have mines? How long have I had mines? Oh. Can I have it back? Thank you. Oh, God. Cool. Okay. Mine. Yours. I mean, what's yours is mine. That's how I dazzle you on a first date. Watch out. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. See, waste all these fucking piggies too. I could have got some schmeat from that. Because apparently Ethan's learned to like butcher in his spare time. That's my favorite video game quality. You know what? It's up there. Earlier on when it was like, oh, what if you were in a video game? If you could pick up some kind of like, you don't think about it type video game quality, what would it be? I'm like, maybe instantly butchering meat would be, I don't know, maybe. What? There you go. Oh, I did it again! Why when I switch to thing, it not delay the other thing? Fucking
thinging.
I don't appreciate that. So cross right now. How is this not a crank thing? What secret jiggery pokery did I need to pick up at some point in which I clearly didn't to just work a well? Why can I not work a well? This snow sound is delicious though. That's good crunch. I'm located in southwest England, so I never get to hear the crunch of snow under my feet anymore. Frankly, if it randomly started snowing, I wouldn't have the shoes for it. I'd just be a miserable adult about it, like, ooh, my canvas shoes. Oh no, my Vans are soaked. Maybe my DMs would be okay. They probably would, but yeah. Cool. Honestly, I was shocked it snows less here than when I grew up in East London. Like, it snows at theirs and we're just damp. Yeah, I think I heard why that is once. It was to do with, obviously, how much the Victorians have messed up our perception of multiple things and the way that snow and a snowy London is still so associated with December. That I read something or other to do with how, there is something wind current wise, I thought it was maybe. Oh, this way. Oh, well, I have to trust it. In the southeast, that means that the climate is something that means it's more likely to snow. Yeah, I don't remember now, so. Victorians ruined winter. Victorians ruined, like, everything. It's so crazy. It's another reason I'm always like, we're in Victorian era 2 electric boogaloo. And I mean electric. Mythologizing, eugenics, beauty, eugenics, moralizing. Fuck. Like, I don't say it with an authority. It's just because I was an English lit student, the issues of the time would pop up a lot when studying literature from the Victorian era.
This way, Papa.
It would pop up in such a way that I'm like, but that's like now. That's like now. Oh my god. Things happening now are increasing like that, like happening now.
Rose is waiting for you.
Go!
Run! Don't chase me, girl. Don't do that.
I got started on dinner. Bye, everybody.
No worries.
Oh, hey, you're still here.
Ah, my apologies.
No worries, bud, you're right.
Crystal Wing, Crystal Beast,
Crystal Moreau.
This is Lord Moreau's? I suppose it's what they call the beauty of the grotesque.
The Beauty. That is a very good show that is being absolutely slept on, by the way. It's
Do
an
you have enough
adaptation
firepower?
of...
I can now offer a good deal. if I say so myself.
Thankful. It's something that caught my attention because it was being what was it? Directed or produced by Ryan Murphy? Yeah, that one. Yeah. Apparently it's adapted from a graphic novel. And it's been really enjoyable to watch, and I'm so surprised how few people have talked about it. I think potentially people saw trailers and just went like, what is this, The Substance ripoff? I don't know. I am so happy when I was there, I didn't actually have to look up a walkthrough, but now I'm not there anymore, so I'm wondering what's next. This is what I'm saying. Why is it collect rows 3 out of 4? At least it now says head to the stronghold. It didn't say anything last time. Oh. Okay. Because I know it's only been a short stream, but if I can, I'm willing to stop now and continue tomorrow. But that's if I can. They do have a manual. Prevent treasure house on mountain stream. Okay. I hate his idle groaning. Okay, campaign walkthrough. Okay. For a completionist walkthrough, this has like 4 more sections. Do you think you can finish the base game tomorrow or almost? I can absolutely finish it tomorrow looking at this. I'll make sure to start promptly. And if I yeah, I'll start promptly and make sure that I'm definitely steeled with some caffeine. But I only slept like 2 hours last night. I didn't want that for me, but it was so warm. Like, it wasn't even warm, but I was dying. I was just absolutely boiling. It was pathetic. But yeah, it's kind of stream where I'm like, I want to go on about like how like boiling and sad bitch I was and whatever, so yeah. Oh man, decisions. All of them beautiful. But it is Jazzy's 3K followers stream. I think it would be nice to say hello. She says, can I 100% banjo in one stream? PC recomp version. So that would be nice. Yeah. Thank you so much for coming to my completely out of the blue unscheduled stream. Oh shit, 3K. Thank you so much. Right, here's your little raid messages. My guy, Duke, stop with your moanings and groanings. It's strange. It's not very demure. There you go.
Thank you so much.
I'll see you all very soon. And by very soon, I literally mean tomorrow. Yeah, behold the socials where you've got your Discord link and all of the other places to keep up to date with the schedule. Yeah, I think we'll finish base RE8 tomorrow. It'll be fun. It'll be fun. Yeah. Thank you all for enjoying the random Sunday stream. Just to make sure we get through a little bit more. Good night, everybody. Thank you.
Bye.